Yo, it's DMC3, track 20. What's the name of that? Heart of Leviathan. There you go. Cool song. And that is a motorbike. Selfie. I am here, don't worry. But where? Oh, there you go. Let's see, let's get a timer. Stella, how's it going? Going well? Cool image I've never seen. Yeah, it's the image, it's like the image here. It's the same, but with no background. My VTuber image.
That darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
Alright. I haven't done a rando in a while. There's no new patches. Just the same as last time. So just go for it. Just had the thought of doing a rando yesterday, but I ended up doing Ragnarok instead. And then I had no energy for a rando. Nope. You can't? I almost feel like you like it was a thing in the past. I remember. Like I remember many years ago. I think I did that. Now that said, you can always do this. Do it from OBS. Yeah, I'm not sure, but you can always do this, like on your title. Usually tells the people enough. Alright, hang on. This actually version 1? Because we're having the all the cutscenes are the same. Am I having like I'm misremembering thing? I don't know.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
Hopefully it's fine. Like I'm gonna figure out immediately as soon as I get an item. Wait a minute.
I'm ready. You're ready?
They just arrived. Thank you. How do I pronounce your name? I think I'm almost sure I actually asked before, but I forgot. Aja PK. Thank you so much. I'm overcome with emotion. What is this? Okay, it's not that. It's also not that. This is Chaturgi. I could claim Hispanic or Latino. But yeah, only knows one language. Oh, I see. Okay, this is weird. Hang on a second. Oh, okay. I have to start again. Okay, let's start again. Yeah, this is a null seed. Even says the version on the thing. Yeah, of course. I'm a dummy.
Deep into that
Okay, this one should be alright.
clearing.
I think. Need to open a door. How did it suddenly got so hot? Yeah, I might allow just one kind of language, I guess. But again, I've seen a lot of people do that, like just put like between brackets English, Spanish, or rather English Espanol. If you're gonna talk on Spanish, you don't want to put Spanish, because that infers that you're not gonna talk on Spanish, right? Ow. Ow. Now, you can always practice on my stream too. It's even on the rules. Like, you can talk in Spanish, and like no one will tell you that that's against the rules. I will answer on English most of the time though. Very good. Getty good. Okay. Por cierto, what?
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
That's like you're gonna say something else. At least in Chile, like most people don't even use cierto, but if you say por cierto, it's like you're trying to say something else, like also this. You know what I mean? Otherwise, if you just want to say like, yeah, like by the way, yeah. Otherwise, if you just agreed with what I said, you can say, what would you say, Cuyo? Like, oh, buena. Well, that's a little bit too Chilean. Buena. A lot of Chilean even say nice. Like, buena, nice. Ah, okay. Trying to say, of course, yeah. Then you say, yeah. Verdad. Yeah, that's a good one. Which Hilarious is this? It's the normal one. That's a good start. Yeah, a little bit. No, but again, it also depends on, like, it's a regional thing too, because maybe on some places, what was that? Alright, tech codex. Maybe in some places it works fine. But I'm always gonna start from a little bit of the Chilean perspective. Things that sound natural to me. Yeah, also, talking about natural, you say demasiado, you can avoid mente at the end. It's technically it's not incorrect, but it sounds and looks better. Like if you're putting already like too much, the mente at the end feels a little bit extra. Like you can say demasiado literal instead, or literalmente alone, you know. Gracias. You wanna attract Spain spectators? Any reason in particular you wanna do that? Just curious. Because I, for the most part, don't. But that's just, it's very personal, because the probability of transpose is bigger in Spanish. That's what I've seen. But again, that's a very personal thing. Which I'm not a fan of, by the way. I would love to go more on Spanish, like it's easier. For me, at least. Your number one problem. Spanish has too much syllables. Wait, really? I mean, I guess some words are longer. Or maybe you want to say vocablos? It's feminine. It ends in A. That doesn't imply it's feminine. But it is feminine. It is. It's a good bet. But it's not guaranteed. Was it dispel or damage? I think it was damage. It was damage. And then what did I get from the... Ooh, Mantarok. There's one more left. More academic Spanish, and it's like 1.7. Interesting. Like, yeah, I guess in general we finish more words. Like that's an easy one. Like word, it's just one syllable, whereas palabra is 3, right? Yeah, you're kind of right. Sword, spada. Chaturgi. Yeah, especially, I guess especially on academic. Like it happens a lot, for example, on academy, on different topics. 1 second. Fuck. There's a lot of topics and fields where a lot of the words are actually, like, usually concepts are on English because it's easier to say and like faster and like more simple, or just because you're lazy and don't want to translate it. A speedrun is one of those. You say this a speedrun, you know. Like I've never seen someone say like carrera rápida or something like that. Hello, Amber. Feeling better? Nice.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
Alright, so we got Mantrak, we got Paragon. We're gonna a circle. I could go either Magamore or Regomore for a treat. How's me? I'm chilling. I'm a chilling and chilling. I wish there were more of those abomination things. Like Max just found. Wait, what do you mean? Maybe variety. Oh, like you want more body horror. That's what you want? Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the Guardians are the most original ones. Because they're so different. Now, just in terms of design, because actually they are the most similar in terms of, and like, not design, like visual design, let's say. Because in terms of mechanics and design of mechanics, they are the most similar enemies. Like every Guardian is the exact same, mechanically, and design-wise in terms of mechanics. Whereas the other creatures is like the opposite. They look very different, or rather, they look very similar, but they act fairly different. Some of them, at least. No, I don't really like Souls-likes. Souls-like likes. It's not that I'm not interested in them. But I bet there's a lot of people, at least on the chat. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, thanks for that. Let's see. What do we have here? No. A saber. Could go Lindsay. Yeah. Like, I think they're just put on like default position, the way you would encounter them normally, but you know, in a completely different place. Yep. This thing is like so much larger than, you know, the fucking... Well, Kareem is not mandatory, is it? It's not, but let's get it anyways. Than the Gladius. Yeah, that's my face. The timer never started. Why not? Fucking hell, dude. Yo, Rachel, how's it going? Are web animations still young? Yeah. Yeah, this is the same version as the last one. I just felt like doing a rando. Still version 1. Alright. Time for some truth. Let's do Journey.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
Watch my YouTube channel for more content. Ooh. Alright. Okay, that makes this chapter way easier. Holy shit. Actually, a very good weapon to get on Lindsay. Even though you have, you know, the range weapons, it still makes it for a fairly, like, way more durable early Lindsay, like I'm doing here. You see what I mean? Thank you for the good luck. It's just so absurd. Especially without the restrictions of Karim's, you know, Karim's animations. What are we looking at? Yep, I especially don't need them this time. With this weapon. Nice animation. I haven't uploaded my speedrun of Dreamnesthesia. Because I've just been uploading all the stuff from Lost Vikings. Yep. Netflix. Oh, that was weird. Didn't hit me. So broken, dude. Remember, it's 4 attacks of 28 damage each. You want a reference? This guy's normal weapon, the kukri, does like 4 damage per attack. Each vertical swing, it's 28 times 4. Like 1 attack every like 2 frames. Which is stronger than doing just 1 attack that is 28 times 4, you know? Because then you can cut multiple parts. What did the zombie give me? Magamore, and I got it with, okay. So we can cast something. No. Ooh, look at this! Homemade. Ooh, I shouldn't save there. Savory bread? What is savory? That's like a label in Chile. But it's like a ice cream label. Or brand, rather. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, it's you. Okay. Savory? There's a lady on the other house that is like having some throat problems, like coughing, like she's dying. It's crazy. Like maybe COVID, I don't know. Umami? I know that umami is... Ooh, crap. What? I mean, sure. Groundwork. Not sure what's that all about. I entered this room after killing... Like, maybe you're not supposed to kill that. Maybe that messed up something with that sequence.
Get away from me.
I usually don't kill it. And just enter. Speak, friend. And enter. Oh, I don't have this shit yet. Mechalon. Yeah, umami is that thing, the like the fifth or sixth, I don't know how many, but the taste, flavor that is nothing else. Don't do it. Don't do it. Right? The bonus, exactly. DLC to your life. But apparently, like, it's that's only like for Westerners. Like, it's more common on other places. Give me your sanity. Disappear. Well, what is DLC? It's like extra content. I was like, there's no way there's only 4 tasters. Cheese and meat. Doesn't taste sour. Wait, are those... Are you telling me that that's umami? Like cheese and... Sabroso means tasty. I thought umami was different. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, I just eat. And if I don't like it, I don't eat. So I actually, that means I don't know a whole lot about taste. I don't know, I feel like transitioning was kind of a DLC for me. Like, I was convinced my life was going to be shit. But then I got the DLC and it's like, it's great. There is an enemy here. What is it? Is it a rubber? Yep. Kinda wanna use that rubber. Oops. What? I want this sanity. Crap. Just like that. Transition with S instead of a T. Transition, some people say transito. I'm alright with both. I don't really know if there is like a preference or whatever. You don't say transicionar, you say transitar. Transicionar sounds like a bad verb. Oh, oops. Trapper Bengas? No, I did that on purpose. I wanted HP, but I forgot that I wanted HP. And now I'm just losing everything. And it sucks. No, this is a guardian. That's such a tricky guardian. Dude, that girl is dying. Like, seriously. No. No, we don't like that. You didn't play red, exactly. You see, you're saying the game doesn't have variability and it's boring, but you didn't even play the game. I'm sorry. Like the guys that said my game was like just like any other RPG, but they didn't even play it. Didn't even play it, dude. Yeah, like every single RPG, it's about dreams, right? Yeah, I do remember that. Especially the tactical RPGs. Especially those ones. What are we talking about? You don't play the game a lot. You have to play the game 3 games in order to play game. Sueños, yes, you don't have the ñ. You better get that ñ in a notepad or something. An acentus too? Yeah. The ñ is not an acento though. But anyways, you will need those. Although acentos are less important, I would say. Like a lot of people, a lot of native speakers just don't say them or don't write them, you know? On colloquial at least.
Remember me, Alex.
You're meant to do it if you're writing something serious. But even on serious stuff, people sometimes just miss them. Any trappers? Yep. That's very suspicious. Not seeing anything here. There's an enemy missing. Okay. Delete my friend. Wait, your fucking spell still exists after that. Holy shit. Yeah. I can't really do that. ñ. And like very close to that was the acento. She needs to go to like an emergency room. You can't hear her, but she's going like it's crazy, dude. No. No. No, I'm gonna get one ball. Okay, not quite. Let's see, are you like far away? No. Dream Anesthesia, it's a tactical RPG. What is this squishy text? Yeah, like it's not even like a JRPG. Even though, you know, the reviewer said, yeah, that's how has been done on JRPGs. Like Booty, that's not a JRPG. But I guess if it has been done on another genre, then that means my game is not original. Problem is I can't even say Booty, fuck you, because I don't know who review it. And I will never know. All of them have... Oh, you mean like pourings. I see what you mean. Yeah, it doesn't have that. That means... But I feel it's just JRPGs that have those. Or not. For the most part, at least. Yeah, and MMOs. Like, MMOs, I feel like they're greatly inspired on JRPGs. Well, actually, no, MMOs are kind of weird, because they actually have a lot of Western RPG, too. It's like a good combination of both. Its own thing. Borings? I actually invented an enemy one time that it was called a boring. It was a giant pouring. No, you don't know what a pouring is? It's a creature of Ragnar. It's a squishy. That's what it is. There's nothing else to it. What did I find? What did I find, chat? Mantarok? I'll show you the boring in a little bit. If you remind me. I guess I could do it now. What do you prefer, chat? Let's do it now. What are you all talking about? You don't know, like, Ragnarok? There's this game called Ragnarok. Chat pick. Alright, so what you see here, corner up left, is the original squishy. That's a pouring. It's like the most basic enemy on Ragnarok. Okay? And then there's like those of many colors. And then there's like mini bosses. So also from the left, you get the Angeling and the Deviling. And then on the right is some stuff I created. So it's like, those are like actual bosses. So there's the Gutting on the middle, and then there's the Helling below. And the big boy, the Chungus in the corner left, that's the boring. Just went from the real. Yeah, no, only the ones like left, it's mine, and right is original. Yeah, I've done some cool stuff. Like for example, if you've seen my Ragnarok setup, this image, I did that based on original artwork, but not with that position. Like I only the clothes are from that, but you can see it here. This is like on paper, and then I idealize it and paint it on paint, by the way. Added some stuff. Kind of looks like the hat is on fire, but it's it's a perspective problem. Yeah, boobs. It's an MMO. It's important, you know, for the magic armor. Otherwise, it doesn't work. That's what I learned. Move. The magmites? Magma rings, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, magma rings is a kind of squidgy. Find. Fucking hell. He really needs to see a doctor, dude. I wonder if I can catch it. Hang on. Let's get rid of my gate. You hear that? There's no way you hear that. No. It's too low. Oh, this is a magmite? Yeah, it's similar. Look up magma ring. No, not like that. Magma ring. %37 more effective. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so got a bunch of stuff. I can do attack. Just it's driving me mad a little bit. But I don't want to close the windows yet because it's a little bit hot today. Put this shit. Well, we'll continue another day.
This can't be happening!
Just kidding. Throat singing. Yeah, but not quite that. Not quite that. I wish it was that. You know, like Mongolian throat singing, but no, it's just like, you know, no. It's not. It doesn't sound great. All right. What do I have? I have attack. Guess there's a good chance we get something on Kareem's. Attack and enchant. Attack and enchant. Let's check Kareem. I was
Dreams. Modern psychology of
in the Matriarch beat, so I heard some good overtones. Yeah, I guess I'm not familiar with the terms. Like I can recognize a good singing. Overtone singing group in DC. What is DC? Like Washington DC? What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Oh, I see. I see what. Jesus. That looked like a fucking Mantrok massive trapper. But no, it was a Mantrok zombie. Getting... Yeah. Getting like attack absorbed by you know, a bone thief. Oh, it's one of these. Almost forgot. Yeah. Like the game is not. It was not developed, you know, to have that many enemies, that many big enemies in the same room. Like, I feel like every room was meticulously prepared by developers to don't be like that room, you know? Ah, double arm. Okay, this is really bad. And I see... Okay, so I'm looking at the stuff. That's Nethleg. Yeah, it's one of the gloves of the rando. You get bullshit like this. Okay, so these two items are useless. We're still gonna check for the rest. I can probably just grab this and leave. Now, why is that? Why are those horrors just dying like that? That is not normal. like insta dying. That is so weird. You think it's because there's not space for more creatures? You know, like the Guardian summons something and is killing one of those? Or did the Guardian got like a wrong summon? No, it's definitely not the mace. Like the Guardian got a wrong summon. Imagine that. You know, like the wrong summon you get on the Black Guardian. That would be insane if it's that. Okay, I actually need you. So we got Celoty. Yeah, because I didn't even use the mace the second time. The first time I used it, so I thought it had little HP. The second time I didn't even use the mace. But it killed the other one, which is kind of weird. You gotta play this rando. Everyone, just play this rando. This is version 1. It's the most friendly one so far. Yeah, Amber also needs to play this. I don't remember why, but I'm not sure you have to play this or because of something. No, this was made by Joe. Nemethir was like the first one with the idea. Or rather, well, I have an idea, but Nemethir was the first one actually doing something, you know? Like creating something. Or rather investigating into it. But Joe was the only one that actually committed to program something, you know? Oh yeah, there's a lot of things. I need this trapper alive. In case. Okay, what's this? What's that? That's very useless. And what's this? Very useless too. This Kareem, probably not great. Now the thing is, I actually need to kill that to progress. Fucking hell. Yeah, you also... Maybe it's just Rando. Or ED Rando. I think if you type ED Rando... You also need to give me another pizza. There you go. Thanks. Another trapper. Oh yeah, that's the other one. Let's get a sanity with this one. There is a lurk. Yes, you can type it. I think just two. Yep, that's what happened last time. Alright, this sucks. It especially sucks because it's very likely that there's something useful on Ramdao. I feel. Because of all the shite we've gotten so far. So, we'll see. We'll check on the exit, so... Okay, safe. That's... not great. Let me see what's the first... wave? Okay. Also, warning. Volume warning on the next wave. Just so you know. Mace sucks so much. I want the sanity, by the way. Would also be nice to don't lose health though. Can save anywhere though. Okay, it was an easy fight. Should've grabbed the torch. Well, not everywhere, but almost everywhere. Okay, yeah, this is pretty easy. You can. You can save in cutscenes. As long as there's no enemies. You just gotta find a way to move into the cutscene. Which knowing this game is not that hard. What is this? No? I already got that. Right? What do I remember already getting that? Was I confused? Maybe I got confused. Like, I feel like I got that on... Let's see. So I haven't written anything for Kareem. There should be like 8 things, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe it was Uyaz. No, I think it was Uyaz then. We'll think that. 5. 5. 6. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't grab 2 things. Or 1 thing at least. And I think there's 7 on Kareem. Yeah, one of these. Maybe this. I miss a codex. Like, kind of on purpose. Semi on purpose. Big mistake. Yeah. Let's go. You can tell a frag on this game. I've never seen a zombie telefrag. It makes a lot more noise than the horror ones. The horror are the intended ones. I already so much damage. Hello? I can't finish? Huh? Whatever, dude. So many guardians, dude. Fucking hell. Dude, I can scroll so much faster now. This shit. Thanks to the springs. Okay, not a lot of sanity, but I'm just gonna go for it. Because I think a lot of enemies won't be horrors. Yep. Okay. Yes. It's bad. You're not dead? What do you mean you're not dead? I don't know if I can do this. Maybe with free gas. That was good. No. No, there's no way. Not here, at least. Unless they help me. Which could be, like, they are attacking their friends quite a bit. I guess there is a chance. If I keep the poison and all that. Yeah, it looks pretty rough. Okay, we'll do one with precast. I don't really want to do Kareem all again later. Not interested. Also with full sanity. And health. Okay, most of them are... I can do... Wield enchant technically. For more damage. What the fuck? Nice. Okay, it's low health. Because when they're low health, they don't teleport. Yeah. Do you want to fight like the other guy? Okay, that's pretty good. Now, if it would be amazing if I could get. This is so I can get full health without losing a lot of sanity. And then I can get full sanity without losing any health. It makes sense, don't worry, like, I promise. Just mechanics. Because otherwise, I enter here on the first one, and I lose health on this part, right here. Most likely. Like that. Now, this is still very good sanity, so I'm not sure if I should... Like, if I'm gonna be nice. So, we'll see. Because maybe I can live with full sanity. Kinda depends on my luck. Maybe I can spend like a chakram. If there's a guardian. Okay, there's a gatekeeper. I see no guardian at the end, so that's kind of nice. Parking though, it's good. Now, this is gonna be some damage on the Reaper. No, it's... I was just doing something else. Just busy. Okay. Very good, very good. I already use it? Okay. I don't know. I don't know, because zombies are like the only ones that stay in place. And that I've seen right on that spot so far. So we know they work on zombies and horrors at least. I don't know about anything else. Haven't got the scenario. Also, how are you doing, sir? I'm walking. I recover magic. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. No, Booty, what the fuck? Why can't it finish? That's so unfair. You're free casted. %90 done with script documentation. Nice. But I've been distracted from finishing it. I see. Got myself in a bad spot there. This in general is kind of a bad spot. Why? What hit me? What hit me there? Like before the double arm attack. Survive. Survive. Ah, fuck. Low health. There's still a lot left. I don't know if I can do this. Because from here is really hard to move. Okay, they're attacking each other. At least that's good. there might still be a chance. One of them hasn't even seen me yet. Yeah, I think I need to bait more attacks. Like I feel like the biggest problem with horrors is just that they do a lot of sanity damage. Like it's insane how much they do. So if you don't kill anything, you just keep getting damage. Even from far away. That's one of the biggest problems. Like if I don't finish anything, I'm probably just gonna die. Okay. A couple more tries before I give up. Already kind of a mistake. Okay, so now we're gonna get a red. Yeah, so we need this red to fight. There you go. And now we get this. This way. Too close. Baiting attacks. That's part of the idea. That was a double arm. Now I'm pretty far away. You see all the damage I get just by not getting even attack? Okay, it's good. Now if I can keep this guy here. Okay, that's gonna prevent damage from one horror incoming. They dead. Okay, that's damage from 2. Okay. No. Wrong. I don't know if that's enough. Wasn't. That's a problem. I might die. Yeah, I think I'm dead. It's too much damage. That was the best. That was a pretty good one. Like this might be the last ones. Yeah, that was a pretty good one, but fucking hell, dude. Yeah, the main problem is when you get like when you start to get too far away and they start doing too many magical attacks. That is a very big problem. Let me see something on useful info. No, useful data. Something about magical attack. Main HP 2 times 3. Main HP 14. 6. 21. Okay. Yeah, like in general, Mantrok feels better, but it's kind of expensive. And then enchant item, main HP 2 on poison. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. If I only have like a better weapon, because this I'm not using the scythe because it's too slow. Like too fucking slow. Maybe I could get like the tool war. Mace is 8th, tool war is 10, I think. Yeah, Mace is 8th. Like that's not that bad. Getting the tool war is it's a little bit like makes re-equipping items a little bit rough. Let's try one more time. Just one more. Yeah. Just for this fight. Okay, you know what? Let's keep these zombies. Leave it alone. I want to keep these zombies a little bit. Now the problem about this is my position sucks. that's gonna save me from one horror. Can't see anything. Fight. I need that so bad. Mistakes were made. Why Chiturga horrors too? Like, why not Uyal horrors? How about that? Couldn't link it. Okay, we can probably link it with this. Wait, I didn't... Ah, fuck. I didn't link it, like, at all. It was pretty clean until I fucked everything up. And now it's kind of an ass try. Oh, nice. Exactly what I need. Did all three die? No, just two. Thought it was three. Fucking hell, dude. 15 maybe, more or less. Now I actually don't need to kill all of them. Like if I kill the correct one, which is at like one of the last 5 ones or so, or one of the last 3 ones maybe, more or less, I get the trigger. Am I missing any glitches like that I can use? Like cutscenes? Not really. Good cutscene storage out of this. I don't really know if there is a benefit on doing like external frame buffer. Now that you say that, maybe. I'm not here. Don't look at me. Everything's fine. Don't attack me. I'm just chilling. Just kill yourselves. The big problem is I don't know how they're gonna react. Like, I guess I can kill them with fucking poison. I'm getting a ton of magic. And as long as I keep finishing stuff. You know, to have sanity. Okay. I think you got the right idea. Because yeah, I know that being here kind of messes up with their AI. Now I'm losing a lot of health here for some reason. I think I might not be in the corner. Where am I? Where am I? Did I fall into oblivion? I'm not sure where am I? Okay, it doesn't look like I'm out of bounds. So that's good. I might be out of bounds. I'm not sure. If I'm out of bounds, it's kind of over. We'll see in a little bit. Like, I don't want to come too close yet. I don't really know why they fight their friends. I fall out of bounds. Fucking hell. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. Okay, this time I won't finish anything. I'm just like kinda... I'm gonna rely on recoveries. And just let them fight. Do eventual magical attacks, I guess. Yeah, so now I'm in bounds. Just out of camera and out of AI zone in a little bit. Okay, we gotta do something here. Oh, I guess not. I'm walking up, by the way, to recover mining. If you have Trapper, you could cast 2 Trappers to make a permanent damage field. Yeah. Yeah, this might work. Because they're not looking at me. This will probably work. As long as I don't fall out of bounds. I feel like there's something kind of fucked up about their AI. And why are they just attacking each other from time to time? Just some of them. This should work eventually. Now, I can only poison the ones that are like over the barrier. I just bully some of each other. Very good, very good. Get there. I'll wait for one more summon and we'll do a Mantor. Unless the Mantor confuses them. No, it doesn't seem to be that. You see, one of them bully and then the other just responded, you know, to the bully. Like, why are you hitting me? Take this. Who do you think you are? Horror Fight Club, yeah. Yeah, these two are friends. I guess not. They're just friends a little bit. Look at those polygons. This is the optimal way to do this. This is the only way to do it right now. Pacifist. Yeah. Okay, we got a different horror. This horror might be the Bone Thief. It's not really a Bone Thief, but like the one that is normally a Bone Thief. And it's gonna help a lot because it's an Ouyath. We actually never got to this one before. If I would have known it was an Ouyath, there was more possibilities. Because Ouyath just wrecks Turkey. Oh, who's this guy here? No, I guess it is the horror. It's just the horror. There you go. Thanks for the idea. Because it made me remember that the AI gets fucked up when you are on that spot.
We will be together forever.
I am not doing Elia yet. Not with this shit. Actually, what am I doing? I guess heresy. Oh, so exhausting, dude.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition,
Fucking hell. Yeah, that's like one of the things that is not friendly yet on the rando. That the rando, as it is right now, really commits to the scripts of specific enemies. Like, for example, on Kareem, on that chapter, you get like 5 Mantork zombies, and then from that point you get like 15 Uyad zombies. So what Joe said is what the game actually does, and probably to save memory, is that, you know, he has this thing to like this script to summon an Uyad zombie, and he just summons the same thing over and over. It's not a different script for every zombie. And so if you don't check every single enemy manually, which is very hard and it takes a lot of time, and you just change that single script, you can get stuff like this, where you randomize it, and suddenly, okay, the script, instead of an Uyad zombie, is gonna be a tutorial horror. Okay, then everyone is gonna be a tutorial horror. And that's what happened.
Luther, not a moment too soon.
On that spot. Now you can change them, but you you have to manually find each one of those, and that takes a lot of time. Like, Jove has done it for some stuff. Why is the custodian not? I don't know. Ask Jove. We could randomize them eventually, the NPCs. But it probably takes some time. I need a weapon. I mean, it's not mandatory. I could beat Anthony with magical attack. But you don't want to see that, right? That might be enchanted. No. Just punishing this guy. won't be happy until the Black Guardian gets me the sacrificial dagger. Leave her alone. It's my friend. 1 second, there's a cat. Which one is? Tacitorium. Tacitorium. Touchdown. Are you safe now? You're safe. Everything's fine. Buti, it's fine. Okay. Wait, can you go? Yeah, I can press that. Yeah, that's a rare square on the bingo. Yeah, just like the mace as a weapon. That's how you say thanks? Holy shit, dude. After I save you? Yeah, what the fuck? No squishies? Yeah. What could be squishy in this one? Maybe we yell trappers? I should use the... Because you know, a lot of Ouya things have like these transparent parts. Kinda... Well, I guess Ouya is a squishy. Just a dimensional, ancient, multi-dimensional, cosmic jellyfish. Basically lives in cosmic ocean. Eldritch, exactly. We don't need that at all. I'm still gonna put it on the list though, just so I don't forget. Wait a second. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, for 1 second I was like, I had invisible all this time and I didn't use it? No. That definitely didn't happen. That would have been a tragedy. What is that? That is a scroll. I don't know of what, but I'm just gonna ignore it. Robert? Oh, look at that. That's very vanilla. Yeah, don't you love when you can't really hit the enemies? Because of the design of your weapon? Let's see. Yeah, let's see if we can leave. I won't be able to leave if it's something important. Fucking hell. It's a rune. Or 7. 7 circle. You. Every damage is really bad. Come on, poison. Do something. I'm not messing with you. How does this random work? Randomizes enemies so far. Enemies, all the runes, codices, and what is called scrolls are on the same pool. So if you get a scroll, it could be actually a rune. And so then it is sort of a, not really an open world, but you can enter a lot of chapters from the beginning. To like run, wait. Why is that not working? Is it because it's not safe? Yeah, that's a little bit weird. You cannot do that on things with enemies, or maybe because I got hit. That guy's dangerous. You're in the damage animation? Interesting. I had no idea. So I can do it here. Okay, that's my last one. Small horror. Fuck. Chapters, like, once you find a page, you will always get that chapter. But like I said before, a lot of the things are open from the beginning. And a lot of spell gates are also like open, basically. So it's more of a like try to survive with the tools you find and find everything that you need to beat the last chapter, like Enga with Alex. Also, so far melee weapons are randomized. Bankrupt. Okay, that's rather useful. Can't really do anything else with Vanguard, right? Yeah. Can do 5. But this already is kind of useful. Okay. Does this work? Like to my advantage? I'm not sure if it actually damages gatekeepers in particular. Let's try to do it anyway. At least it helps, like, quite a lot. Yeah. That's why I need it for Kareem. So a lot of this stuff it's gonna be on Anthony. With this, I can actually like safely go into Ellie, I think. The lag of jank. No. What do you mean? Look at this. You see that? You see that shit? From behind. Like, not even the full swing. No. Just like the very first frames. It's not the sword though. It's the animation from the mace. So it's every basic weapon you get with this guy gets that. So actually, rammed down. If you get rammed down first weapon of Paul, it won't be that great. It's still great, but not that great. All right, Shad. Elia or Michael? Hell, I can't even do Peter. But I don't really want to do Peter right now. You pick Elia? Alright. At least want to get the stethoscope. To use this travel. Or the blowgun. That's probably a sign to go Elia.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Wait, what is this? Saver? Okay. Decent. Not a bad weapon at all. Way better than her normal short sword. Which they should not name differently. Because they even have the name on the description. But for some reason it is named just short sword, which is kind of boring. Okay, where is my... Okay, it's here. I know it looks silly, but Elia doesn't have that much HP. So I need to cheese a little bit. I think Cellular Horrors do like 5 more sanity damage than they give you back. That's another horror. Jesus. Not really a reason to do that. Piano again. It's always the piano. I'm telling you. Yeah. I'm playing on an emulator, dude. I'm immune to your shenanigans. Of course. I might die because of that. Wait, that cancels my... Fuck you, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean it cancels my thingy? Ah, booty. This is a sanity effect. No. We gotta waste that then. Before. That was the... No, wait. That was the wrong spell. What am I talking? That wasn't barrier. Because I'm not using 5 barrier. That was my Igala attack. It still didn't work, but can expect that a little bit more to don't work. Because damage field, you can even do damage field inside of sanity effects, or rather in better rooms, I think. No, not in better rooms, because those are different rooms. I actually have less sanity. Look at that. You can do it on Sinking Feeling. You can do it on Sinking Feeling, and then it's below, like out of bounds. Not cool. Not cool, I think I'm dead. I don't know if I can get out of here. Captain Dimension is not a safe place anymore. What's going on with this horror? What does it have, like a light on one of its heads? This time we're gonna just kill Traverse. Yeah, something like that. Like the flashlight. Mm-hmm. He's just attacking the dropper. He's trying so hard. Wait, this might mess up something. Yeah, that's collision. Those are just walls. That's why we use it for zombie clip. Because you push a wall against another wall. Is this big booty? I don't really care about this guy. I can repair my own weapon. It doesn't get enchanted immediately. Double poison? Is that a thing? Because you get the item. The cutscene is tied to getting the item.
A secret passage in the temple.
Wait, is that legit? Like, that's like a legit like warp. Except on the vanilla game, there's no way to do spells with Elia. But if there was a way, I think this is not random shenanigans. This might be a glitch from the game, or not really a glitch, like, you know, consequence of how it works. Now there's no enemy. Okay, never mind. No, it's not loaded. Items only load on their respective chapters, which kind of sucks. Don't kill me. Like, can actually kill me really fast, because Elia doesn't have an animation. So the trigger for game over goes super fast. Oh, look at this. This is the only way you can see this item on a sanity effect. I feel like developers at some point wanted to put these items, but instead they just gave you a blowgun with like 100 bullets, and then didn't put this item anywhere in the chapter. But then they thought, oh, but there is ammo pickup, sanity effect. How about we just put it on there, you know, so we don't just lose it. I'm just having fun right here. Doesn't seem to do a whole lot of damage though. There you go. It is pretty cursed. But I haven't seen a zombie yet to see if we get double poison. Because I think only those are coded for the normal poison. Like the not mantra poison. Oh, how about this? How about instead of backtracking? Some real random strats. Wait, this might actually be a soft lock. That's why I saved it before. You can only see it twice, I guess. Maybe because the guy... I think it's because the guy is dead. I feel like as long as the guy survives, I might be able to do that. Over and over. That's a good strat if we ever do like races of random. Good to know. If not, if you can do it just one time, it's still good. Because you only need to backtrack one time. I run out of... Okay, whatever. We won't be able to see. The double voice. Ooh. Yeah, I think these ones are not randomized yet. So these are some of the ones that, since they spawn before, I mean after, to randomize them, they don't spawn at the beginning of the chapter. That's what I'm trying to say. That means you'll have to manually get addresses for all of them, like one by one. And it's a lot of work. Okay. Did that count it? That did count. Sure. Fool! You should have run. Instead, you will die. Where is the essence of Mantarok? Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well then. Yeah, it's funny because you know the guy that gives you the essence of Mantarok, which we don't know who it is, by the way. It's like a secret character. It kind of looks a little bit like Anthony, but I don't think it's related to him. Says like this is one of Mantarok cards, which kind of sounds like there might be a lot of them, you know, and maybe they're not that hard to find. I don't know.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors.
It's also really weird. Like, I never really understood why, you know, Pius is there on Ark and Thumb, on the Elia time, and then like he kind of got lost and forgot where he was because then he needed Lindsay to find some satellite images.
We have feared the most.
You know, to get there again. It's really weird. I thought it was one of the cultists. It's super different from the guys. Like it looks more like Anthony than any of the other guys. To me at least. Yeah, look at this. Stop! Don't go near it.
Stop. Don't go near it.
So look at those guys. They don't have anything on top. They have masks and all that.
So,
Now we're gonna turbo a little bit to the next part. Here. This guy. It shows them many.
It is now your destiny.
Oh no, wait, he doesn't.
The eternal darkness.
I guess I got confused.
I give you a gift
But
in return for an obligation.
well, I guess it's yeah. I just never paid that much. It kind of looked like a robe to me. All this time, I thought it was kind of like Anthony clothes. So I guess it is a cultist.
The gift is
Yeah,
your
never
own,
mind.
sweet dancer.
Just no mask.
The obligation is this. You hold one of Mantarok's hearts. The essence of a corpse god. To some it is a source
It's just the hair.
of power. From those people, you must defend it. Lest they
Yeah, that was
use
his
it to destroy
body.
the little
It wasn't
light
clothes.
sword that's left in it. Guard it well.
He just disappeared. One of them, exactly. Yeah, never mind. He was totally a cultist. It's one of those things that I didn't quite pinpoint for a lot of time. Kind of like the wig at the end of this other thing. Hang on. I just need to show it because for so much time I had no idea what this was.
There was a way.
Like, I thought it was, to me, okay, so I'll show you. I tried. So you see this? For me, this, for so much time, this was a hand. Like this, more or less. With like a handcuff. Or part of it. And like a cut hand. That it was just there. You know, like, because it's kind of an awful place. So it looked like a cut hand with a little bit of a handcuff. Or shackles or whatever. And a rat is taking it away, you know? It's gonna eat the thing. But no, it's clearly the wing. Like, it's so clearly the wing.
Damn their eyes! They didn't believe me. Strange.
And then it's here on the corner.
World in peril from unseen
It's just there.
foes.
Kind of clipping on the wall. A little bit.
Instead, they jeered
There.
and threw me into this forsaken place.
A bag? Yeah, it also looks like that.
Empty souls and fevered thoughts, reeking of
You see, like, he has shackles.
thinking
Sort of.
mad with delirium. The fools cast away
But
their
imagine
hopes
if
of
we could play
salvation
with this
by locking me in this
model.
damned asylum. May the rats eat your eyes! I am now lost to your cause! The darkness comes! It will damn us all!
Mm-hmm. You hate that cutscene, but it's amazing. I mean, it's terrible, but it's a good cutscene. You don't like it? It's rough, for sure. Okay, Bonanza time. Anthony, where you get a lot of things. I don't need any of these. Yeah, I see. Oh, it's Chromasax. Can you have like more HP? Wait, that's a codex. I don't even need it. I thought it was a room. What? Wait, you wake up? Oh, I guess you didn't die. Oh, look, he's okay. No, he's not. Now he's okay. I didn't finish that. This is... Are you kidding me? This is like full vanilla. Oh, let's do okay, I'll show you. This is still there. Just below. It's not doing anything though. can almost see it here. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen sinking feeling on a room like this where you can actually go below, you know. It's kind of, that was kind of cool. I even got the camera change at the end. Okay, that's yeah. Alright, everyone. Now this is like completely broken. Unless this deactivates that. It does. Of course it does. Did I miss the... No, I have it. That's a scroll. Dude, there's nothing in this stupid chapter. What the fuck? Another scroll. Anchadurga. Probably have like all scrolls by now. Forgot something. I'm probably gonna have to do Edward. Was that a trapper or a Mantrok zombie?
So, you have come to return my...
None of the above. Ooh. The disc could not be read. Okay, this is the same thing we got last time, so I am very confident that this is like this is related to one of these enemies. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna cut scene storage out of it. I think I can do that. Can I do that?
Deep into that dark.
As I said before. Yeah, it's really weird, but last time it happened on the exact same place. Remember this? Remember me?
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this
It's your
one
favorite
thing,
cutscene.
and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Puti, I don't want to use frame of dance. Not yet. Okay, whatever. Like, I can't even see the frame on emulator. $53, $30. I use Kareem.
Kareem, we will be together forever.
Chandra?
You don't know how to time it?
What happened to you?
Yeah, you will need to like modify
Things change,
your
my dear Kareem. But even
your
though
brightness
my father's
settings
I await you.
like on your
Who did this to
screen,
you?
I
You were
guess.
gone
So it looks like a CRT.
I
It's
gave
really hard
myself
to see on
to a
emulator.
woman with a jealous mistress. She had me dragged from my
On CRT it's reasonable with Dark Servants,
cleansed with
and then
malice.
it's pretty hard. Even on CRT, it's hard to get it on the other cutscene, the faster one.
Upon the floor.
Darkness
She
Prevails.
cursed that I would only be with another
Sucks.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly and have already.
Yeah, you've seen it all. Thanks. Thank you, Lulu from Final Fantasy X. And Camilla from Fire Emblem. Michael, it is. $60, $80, $50. What does that mean? $685. Alright, Shad. I'll do a BRB. I've run out of water and also need to go to the bathroom. I'll give you a song suggestion from Raggle Radio. Was pretty good. And I'll be back. Stick around for the rest of the roundup. Welcome back. That is Simulation Swarm from Big Thief. Very cool. I like the voice of the singer quite a bit. Some cool stuff. Now, 1 second. What's this chat? Here. What? Oh, it shows little. No, I want something bigger. Um. Think I have a VLC here or not? I literally always forget if I have one. What? Is this dog? See that dog right there? That's my neighbor's dog. Those two. And then there's this. This one's better. This is from the other day. Look at that. Beautiful. Who do you think cleans that later? Just make a guess. Who do you think is gonna clean that later? I give you a clue. It is not my neighbor. Yep. What's the one? Oh. It's another one. I wanna see if I can find something. But we are not on like just the sour spot. She's not having any of it. Like she usually plays with the thing. The little thingy. I think she was already tired when I took the video. So she's like going for it and then like just ignoring it. Yo, Shadowcat. Yeah, some videos. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember if the other one is good. Hang on. Let me check. Guess I can get the others. If iCloud allows me. She's not having any of it. Like I promise, she sometimes like goes ham on those, like that. You see that? And then she rests. Yeah, that's Freya. That's the one you see on almost every stream. Look at her go. There you go. Okay.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient.
Yeah, Fred's pretty cool. Like, I feel a lot of the pandemic has been better just because of her. Look at this big fucking boy. Don't kill me. That guy in the ground, it took so much to disappear. You think like the size makes it be more time on the ground or something? Alright. I actually don't have recovery, so... Tour? Okay. He's fucking cutting the elbow. Yeah, melee weapons are randomized. We haven't gotten range weapons yet because those are really complicated. Yeah, which, but they're really complicated to randomize because of different animations and such. Nope. Just same version. Just had the feeling of doing a random. How's it going, no? How was the kiwami? Was your most right-wing Yakuza, apparently. I have no idea how the series work, so I have no idea what that even means. I just saw that on a tweet. Want to go back to the time, back in time, and delete that game source code? Okay. But do you have a weird relationship with some of your speedruns? It's good to see that it's otherwise okay. Okay. Bam. 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 Okay, no. Okay, you love to do that, but can you do this? What are you gonna do about that, huh? Are you gonna dodge that too? I don't think so. Oh, come on, don't tell me you've never wanted to delete any source code. I mean, no, I don't think so. Did I? I want to think about it. With some, but there's nothing complicated with K2 NG Plus. Just a decidedly terrible Kateri. It wasn't like a cool Kateri a couple days ago. Yeah, that's good because that sounds like too much. So mute is useful. Yeah, that's true. That is a problem. That is a big problem. I think I'm dead. Okay, I need to get some sanity. I can't just go into Trapper Dimension. I always said it's the worst thing I run. What do you run it? You can always be like Mantork % and accept that it's not a Kateri. Or you just want the Reki. Okay, there's a Guardian here. Is it just the Guardian? Because if it's just the Guardian... Fucking hell. Okay, there's a way to do this, actually. I kind of forgot it. But they just don't run it. Like, don't you have the regular already? Or not? I don't remember if you have that one in particular. Yeah! I love the sound of it. Oh, that's a... Oh, wait. That looks like a crutch. You tied it? Like, full tied, down to the second. No, this is not this read. This is something else. It's a different kind of garage, I think. He's not sending me any message. Yeah, allow me to reset, at least. Could have been something about the mantra invisible. On proper dimension, I don't know. After a telefrag, that sounds very specific because it is. Right again.
Wherever disaster
Oh,
and death
you
lurk,
missed that one.
there is likely to be an ancient
Try another.
just beyond our senses.
1 second. Speaking of sword codes doing evil shit, video games. But no, you didn't tell me. Like you tied on down to second? Because I actually see like on the leaderboard it has milliseconds. Only the first place. Maybe it was because of that. Like I don't know. Holy shit. Massive. Yeah, because maybe you didn't tie it. Because there's milliseconds on the leaderboard. And maybe you're free. Wait, was the bone thief had like the color thing associated in the room, I think. Interesting. It was acting like the Reaper. Nope. You abused the fact that I don't have an animation for that. Don't you hate when you don't have an animation for that? And people just bully you because you don't have an animation for that specific thing? Less free, it means I didn't even tie? No, but maybe you won. You know? Like maybe you have less milliseconds. And then you're super free. And if you didn't, when it's just a bad theory, so you just leave it. Anyways. So Shad, what do you like animations on? Like for example, when I was young, I think I like a lot of animations on soccer or football, same thing. And so I was really bad at it. And people would never like to be on teams with me. Which I'm fine, because I hated the sport. It's not like I felt bad because of it. I didn't want to play. But sometimes you had to play because, you know, of the stupid Chilean physical education system that is very gendered. And so you have a lot of situations where the guys would play football all day and the girls will dance. And when I was younger, I didn't have any sprites, any like feminine sprites back then. I got them on the DLC way later. I mean, I actually got some sprites, some feminine sprites, but I never showed them to anyone. You know? You don't have a climbing animation? I see. You maybe have a better time. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Physical education teacher always made us play soccer. But it's such a thing on Chile. Like, it's so really common. Really, they make you play football? Yes. All day. Now, actually, like, it depends. It depends. On one school, we had to play football. Or, like, actually, for grades. On the other school, we didn't have to, but actually we didn't do anything on physical education, and they just let them play football the entire class. Which meant I was just sitting the entire class because I hate football. So I was just sitting, not doing anything on my physical education class. And then from time to time, like once per month or less, we would do some stunts. I think it's the word on English, like, you know, when you do like jumps and thingies, and like roll around, like do a barrel roll and all that, you know, like Link. I like that shit. Actually, really like that shit. So that was like the only point on my class where I was like, yeah, I finally have something to do. Secret jump and a feminine DLC skin, yeah. Pre-order bonus. There you go. A lot of my early schooling was cleverly finding ways to avoid. Yeah. I had a lot of of classmates like that. That they would seek, like, oh, I'm ill or something, or I had a lot of like cis female friends that they literally have the rule, the period, like the entire month to avoid that class. It was so funny because, you know, the teachers didn't have a lot of good memory. Your PE uniform, yeah, on a consistent basis. I was so bad at that, but I like swimming and table tennis. Table tennis is like ping pong, or not? I had to throw those metal balls, though. Metal balls? What is that? That sounds like industrial. I didn't mind PE classes, but activities I like playing soccer and football, just fine. I hated the meatheads who were dominant. Yeah, that too. I definitely hated that. What sport would you have liked to play? Nothing that is on teams. Like martial arts, maybe? Things like that. Kendo would have been cool. I actually enjoy playing sports, but getting changed in a change room, yeah, that sucked too. Google stoppen. You have to throw 5-kilogram metal ball. That's like the cannonball shit on the Olympics. Kind of sounds like that. Like they do this thing with like a kind of like a cannonball or something, and they throw it. Very fittingly German. Okay, now we're talking. It's being ignored by everyone. Except those. So I guess I still need some sanity. No. Finally gonna go brrr. Oh. Yeah. Like, that's definitely one of my dreams, you know, to get ranged weapons because of that. Or to get that fucking gun on Alex, you know, to overkill pies. Will also be cool. Need just a little bit of sanity that we can prevent some vision damage from other guardians. Some guy is weird. I don't even remember the girls in our class sitting out of the MP only once when I have a splinter in my finger catching a ball. Had to sit out. Like on my class, actually, back then, I don't know how it is today, but back then it was like extremely gendered. You would have like the class, like the girls and boys were completely separated, like on even different physical places doing their stuff. I could almost never see what the girls would do back then. But they usually make them dance a lot. Which is another thing I don't like. So I would have it bad on any case. Oh, that's a strong boy. Deer. Nice. I think for us it was something like girls played volleyball and boys played basketball. I see. It was very much split for gender where I was in school too. Yeah, I don't really know how it is today. I know some schools don't do split gender anymore, which is pretty cool. Still don't have our attack, but we have this shit. And booty does it feel great. We usually had groups. Same sport building. I see. Yeah, there was a period where it was like we would separate into different sports. And it was like no gender. But it was very brief. It was actually not on the like the legit quote unquote physical education. It was kind of on a like workshop, which was kind of like an extra class. That was different things from time to time, and sometimes it was like physical education theme. It was even the same teacher. So I never understood why those same teachers, because there were many, like 3 of them, would make that on the workshop, but then on the actual physical education class, they wouldn't do any of that, which was kind of a better idea, you know? Split tables to grade us. I see. Honestly, I wouldn't even know what the boys' class did. Oh yeah, yeah, I was doing the same, but yeah, I had to. I was still had to see everything that was going on, I guess. You can go so far to make the girls dance. I think for us it was something like girls plays. Oh yeah. I read that. Oh, that's the first dropper here. Hang on, this is for science. I actually need to take this dropper, because we're never seeing one on the scape. It's just a normal dropper. And you're against time on the scape. Okay. Come on. With the burnouts. Wait, what is... I was with a GameCube. It's a pet GameCube, not even plug in. Fuck you. Burnout, but why is it not talking about burnout and then weeds? That's why I don't get. Oh yeah, I also play some card games. I played Yu-Gi-Oh on school. And I also made a game at school, which is not the StarCraft game. The StarCraft game we planned to do it there. Look at this room. We planned it at the school, but we never finished it. And we like it was kind of a mess. Because we were like 3 friends, each was making a race. but we were completely independent of each other, doing like whatever anyone wanted. So there was like no plan, no design, no nothing. It didn't make sense at all. Just making like cool drawings. That was about it. But no, I made a game that actually also wasn't really finished. I could show some of the cards at some point. Some of them are cool. Let's get Roberto. Yeah, I don't think it's playable. Like at some point, I kind of want to make it playable. What is this? Chat, we don't know what it is. And we won't know yet. Okay, that's for later. Make it out alive, lucky enough. I played Magic. Went to a higher grade of school, but 2 years. Went from best grades to nearly failing. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. Dude, Reco is so important. Or like Santag can be so important. Yeah, but you got ill. You still need to get better, right? Not at the game, but like at your body. Your body's tired. What card games? Gin? Remy? What is that? Bagere? You're mostly better now. What are we talking? No. What's going on here? Are those like normal card games? Bacaret? Sounds like cabaret. Which is kind of like a similar to a brothel. A school system purports ways beef ears. Dude, that sounds so weird. Like, sounds like you're building like an MMO character on that school. I wouldn't like to put kids on that responsibility. Like, what the fuck? Alright, we'll check Edward. I don't have Edward. What do you mean I don't have Edward? Okay, Remy is like Remy Cup. Minuscule. Yeah. Baccarat is something from Jack. I see. I don't know what to, let's do Roberto, whatever. Gin is, I think, a card game. We only know about it because I look up the drink and found the game. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know the drink. People here get gin con gin, which is like gin with ginger ale. No, card games in Chile we have Escoba, we have Canasta. There's El Poto Sucio. El Nervioso. El Poto Sucio means dirty ass, by the way. And that's a game. That is a beautiful room, isn't it? Very going mix. Nice. Yeah, I could. It probably happens. But like, what kind of cards we are talking? Because there's like usually two big kinds of card games. Like, at least here in Chile, we got it: Spanish cards and English cards. And so there's different games for both. I literally cannot get out of this room. Copts. It's fun. It's like a mix of memory and Ligretto. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, it seems like card games are very specific to countries, because I don't know any of these words. Does anyone know Carioca? Carioca is like the most common English card game on Chile. No, it's not karaoke. Yeah, I guess they're very local. Is your favorite showing off method? Do you like how to scream? You know how to scream, rather. I guess you like it too. What comes is so local, most people in Germany don't even know it. Yeah, that's what happens in Chile. It's like everyone has their own rules sometimes. It's like playing Monopoly. Nobody actually knows how to play Monopoly. I cannot progress, by the way, Booty. Like, I need to wait for these suckers. There's like 3 guardians. All of them have a barrier, and I have no spells. And I think Roberto won't be able to go past the next Michael attack. Okay. I don't even want to beat this chapter. I just want to see what's in this chapter. I mean, maybe we need to beat it, but just look at the speed. Like, holy shit, they punish Roberto. I'm running too. Poor Bob. Is this the new nickname for Rob? What is this? Fucking hell, that's our attack. Okay, we need to finish. Bobber. That's a beat from 30 Rock. I am so lost this stream. There's so many references. Culture is such a thing. Like, I feel like I know a lot compared to, I don't know, some people. And yet I still know so little. I have no idea. I don't know what 30 Rock is. Sounds like a show. It's a pretty bad 2000s sitcom. Oh wait. Is the door just open? I don't remember. Few good beats are stuck in your head. I see. I don't remember if the door is open or this is set up. Yeah, this is set up. Okay. I see. Haven't seen that many sitcoms. I mean, no, I guess I've seen... That's a small horror. And I love it. Like, what sitcoms I've seen? The Simpsons. That's an easy one. Malcolm. In the Middle. You know, Just No, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? I don't know, Rick and Morty? I guess it qualifies as a sitcom. Yeah, just missing Santec. And in that same vein, Inside Job. Also, pretty good. Robert, what? What else? Saw a couple episodes of Big Bang Theory because a lot of friends were like going crazy about it. Like, this sitcom is so good, and I was like, but yeah, I just can't get. Like, it's I hate it. I really hate it, but everyone loves it. At least here. Like, almost every nerd friend I have loves Big Bang Theory. And it's so frustrating because I can't really explain to them how bad it is. Okay, we out. Yeah, a nerd skin and also like a very misogynistic skin on top of that nerd skin. With the generic sitcom part, I guess I haven't watched that many sitcoms. Like for example, in all the others that I mentioned, I feel like it's not that bad. Like Malcolm did have a lot of 90s stuff. It's a product of its time. It did have a lot of that. Did I got all of these? Maybe. But Big Bang Theory is not from the 90s, that's the thing. That I feel is like the big difference. Okay, we got it. Two and a half men, which somehow manages to be even more misogynistic. Yeah, the big thing, and there's a very good video. I super recommend this video. Hang on. Because, you know, I always hated Big Bang Theory, but I never really understood why I hate it. And when I saw this video, it was like, it clicked. This is why I hate it. Like, I always hate it. But I couldn't find words, kinda, to tell my friends why I hate it, you know? This is adorkable. No. No, I don't want to do a clip. I don't want to do a clip. Fuck you. This video that talks about that, which is like, it's kind of the reason why a lot of people don't see the misogynistic approach on a lot of jokes. Because it's kind of like the incel theory. Like, every woman hates me, and so I hate women. But in reality, it's not like any woman hates you or whatever. You know? And like they use that to like shield. Yeah, that guy has a lot of amazing videos on like masculinity and such. It's really, really good. And it just put like all the fucking ideas that I like had in my head but didn't like quite put into words or concepts for that show in particular. Yeah. I actually haven't seen any politic videos, but I love his gender works. Yeah, like on masculinity and such. Okay. Peter or Edward? I kind of want to check Edward. Like, there is a small chance the two things I'm missing are on Peter. It's a very small chance. So we check. Yeah, look, I opened this, but I didn't get the page.
You are not free.
It's so weird seeing the cars in the older shows. They look so different to me. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. All right, let's check Edward. Let's see what's on this chapter. Now we can check without the tome. Okay, we got that. I'm actually just missing Santec. Please don't be Santec. Chat. Do it. Bring energy. So it's not Santec. It's 7 circle. I forgot that. I guess I have to beat it. We talked about that the other day. You can be more than one thing. Okay, it's Edward time then. That means Santec is on Peter. And then just a lot of useless stuff. Well, actually, Peter only has 2 things. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it could have been, like, you know, Santec plus the 7 circle, but we didn't win the bet. The torch is not in the random shuffle. Because he was giving Job some trouble. I think we're on Celta? I don't even remember. Yeah, thing is like the thing is the torch can really break the game, not only like because it probably breaks the game in terms of glitches, but it can break the game in terms of the sign or the rando, because torch does 1 damage. Like that's less than fist. Fist does 2 damage. So imagine if, like, I don't know, you get torch for Kareem. And like, I don't know, short sword on the big sword. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it is Zelda. I should save. No, actually it doesn't matter. I have pull. If I don't have pull, nor I have recovery, I definitely need to save on this chapter, like before the vampire. What do we have here? Short sword. Oh no, it's not on the description. Where was it then? I think it's on the memory. like on the name of the memory or something like that, where they actually have the real name. Chose found that at some point, which is, it's a weird decision because they actually put the name for everything else, you know, like the Kukris, Kramasex, Ramdao. Why not the short sword? You know, the Gladius. Sway Hunter. But isn't Sway Hunter like a... That's a big sword. That's a big fucking sword. Like 200 sword, isn't it? What do I want to do? This. It just means 2 hands? I see. Oh, Sway Hunter. I see. Yeah, because I remember that. I actually know that from like like RPGs. From Ragnarok actually. Sway Hunter is a big sword, and then I look it up. And yeah, it was a like a big 200 sword. At some point I wanna carve a Ramdao with my carving abilities. But I need to find a good piece of wood to do that. From Final Fantasy. It's in Dark Souls too. Yeah, I feel like it's a very common thing. It's like, you know, there's a lot of European sword names that are in a lot of games. Like Sway Hunter, Broadsword, Bastard Sword, Claymore, stuff like that. And then you have like Katana and nothing else from the East. Yeah, I have some good animations on carving. I've shown some of my carve on stream. No. It's so little damage. Oops. Almost forgot. Yeah, I only wish it wasn't that like physically consuming. Because last time I carved, my hands were like pretty destroyed after it. Like I really need bionic hands. Like playing guitar, speedrunning, carving. Those are all things that I can only do one at once. Kinda. As of one per week or so. Or each few days. Like if I play one of my songs, one of my 10-minute songs, for fun, I cannot play Los Vikings after that. And if I play Los Vikings, there's no way I'm carving on a few days. Used to do carpentry. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be a big fucking horror. Get ready for it. Let me use it. Buttons up. I think it can't even hit me. It's too big. One day I'll finish a run by playing a sick guitar solo. Wish I could do that. I sort of can. It depends on the game. I can probably do it on the channel. Maybe hybrid too. Yeah, probably hybrid. That's what it feels like. You cannot hit people. We're just too much below. Your hands don't reach. Your arms don't reach where we are. See, this is the second biggest horror right there. It's also pretty big, but that's like normally big. Like that's vanilla big. How would you catch me exactly? Would you not shelf you can't get down from? Grab animation won't work. This is a pretty small horror. I guess it's sort of small. What? Fucking like cannon sound. Arm cannon. A butterfly net. They have a crotch animation. With some cheese. Oh yeah, that will trap me. Savory pastry? Are we talking about savory again? How do we get like full circle to savory? Like, why are you people talking about ice cream? Yeah. Yeah, they're a chef. It is Savory in Chile. Savory is a brand of ice cream in Chile. And I actually don't know what the fuck it is in English. Yeah, Albert worked as a chef. You work as a chef for quite a bit, right? So that makes you a chef forever, I guess. You're probably more of a chef than I am an astronomer. Because I actually never work as one. You have over a decade, nice. Yeah, so that's definitely a degree. Work at a kitchen for 2 weeks. So we're basically colleagues. Holy shit. You got too injured to work? No. I should just do a 7 pull, right? Like, I don't know why I haven't done one. Yet. Yeah, so I haven't, like, I didn't press that. Did I press that? I think I pressed that. Yeah, looks press. That's also a big boy. Relatively big. That one can't hit me though. Yeah, the back is a big thing. Like back problems can really be a big thing on the kitchen. Yeah, I've never shown the big carbs. I mean, I show one, you know, when I did the Ramdao experiment. Show one of my swords. And I have a stream with where I showed my short stuff, like daggers, claws, things like that. Got my finger with a bread slicing. Oh Jesus. Oh, that actually reminds me of something that happened to me. What do you call these things? Like static bicycles? Is that a thing in English? You know, those bicycles that were you like kind of go on a bicycle trip, but you don't move because they're static. Just to like do exercise, workout bicycle. You know, one of those that you have in your house. They don't move. That's like the direct translation. Like we call it bicicleta statica, so static bicycle. But yeah, I guess workout. Yeah, I was a kid. I was a dummy. Oh, come on, dude. There's no way I can see you there. It's unfair. I was a dummy kid, and there was this bicycle on my grandma's house. And I don't know why, I just felt the need to do it with my hands, you know? Instead of with the legs. Home trainer. Oh, interesting. And I was like just going with it. And then suddenly, I don't really know how it happened, but suddenly I felt like, oh wait, my finger stuck. Like inside of it. Again, I don't really know how it happened. It just happened. And then I didn't know what to do. So I just took it off with force. And the machine took my nail. The whole thing. The whole nail. Yeah. And I so the story that they tell me is, again, very young. 7 years maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. 7 or 8. Probably 7. is that I went, so that was on the second floor, and there were people in the first floor, and so I was the only one on the second floor, and I kind of just went to the stair, and like kind of just stay there with, you know, the with the finger up. Which one? I think it was this one. It's one of these two fingers. One of the two ring fingers. I don't remember which one. Probably the left one. I kind of just stayed there and didn't do anything. And I kind of got lucky that an uncle was like going up. And he saw me like, what the fuck just happened to me? And I was like frozen. You know, like, I wasn't like screaming or anything. Like, I probably was crying, but like silently, I don't know. And then they brought me to a doctor. To emergency. And yeah, I always say this story. I don't believe it's true, but I always find funny because it's something I remember from the doctor. I feel like there's no way the doctor actually knows this shit, but it doesn't matter. I always find it funny that he told me, you have 3 options when you got your finger inside of the thing. One option is what you just did, you know, like just take it by force. And if you do that, you get this result. You get the nail out. The good option is to make the bicycle go in reverse. That way the system like kind of puts your finger out naturally, and then you just get like a scratch or like a little cut. And then the really bad option is you go forward on the pedal, and then you would have cut your entire finger. Yeah, he just had the necessity to tell me that, I guess. And again, I feel like there's no way he could know that. Unless it happened to another kid, I don't know. But I always remember that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was kind of like that. Like, you didn't do the worst thing, exactly. Yeah, I guess that's what he wanted to make me feel, you know? You could reach the backwards gear selector. Yeah, listen, we'll never know. Only slightly fucked up, exactly. Completely obliterated, Trevor. Yeah, like it could have been sort of true. Maybe it was. You got the first QTE but failed the second. Yeah. The Ruby effigy. Ruby. It sounds like the name of a character. Like Gumby. There's Gumby and then there's Ruby. Made out of rubber. Reyes on top of the TV. Talking about Ruby. There's gonna be a Japanese anime of Ruby. We'll say hello soon. Yeah, She goes by stations. That's like her first station or second maybe. I guess normally the first one is somewhere in the floor. Then she goes to the TV, and then she goes to the desk, and she's like examining the situation, getting ready. Alright, chat, I need another BRB. I need to pee again. What do I need to pee? There should be a way to not pee. Everything will be easier. One second, I'm looking for the song. This is the second suggestion from Raggle Radio. Also a pretty good one. We put Simulation Storm already. Yeah. What's the other one? It was with B. This, I like the name of this band. It's called Blonde Redhead. Wait, don't get the NCA yet. Let me change the source. There you go. Stick around. To always use a catheter. You just load it, says the what exactly. Yeah, like we need speedrun diapers, dude. That's what we need. Stick around. Welcome back. It's Falling Man. Again from Blonde Redhead. Cool song. Didn't know the band until today. Sounds cool. The voice reminds me. It's not really that similar, but for some reason it reminds me of the voice of Chinoi, which I also like quite a bit. That voice in particular, a lot of people don't like Chinoi's voice, but I like it. I have one friend in particular that hates it so much, and there are always jokes about him that he shouldn't be a musician and he should be a poet. No, I think he sounds good. Chinoi is a singer. I put it a couple times, just so you get it like fast. Chances are you've seen it in my channel. Hang on. It's not that one. That is Manuel Garcia. We'll get it eventually. That one. That's Chinoi. Corre que corre el anillo. Otra vez solo eso. Here, what are you doing? Yeah, it's an interesting voice. I love it, but some people really hate it. That's Chinoi. I particularly like how it sounds with this guy too. No, I haven't finished yet. I have like 2 chapters left. Like an 8-year singing, yeah. Yeah, no, I love this kind of voice. Like, he definitely doesn't look like that. Mueve y mueve el esqueleto. That's Chinoi. Well, this is probably like more now. It's probably from a few years ago. A little bit of baby face. Could be. Talking about babies. Babies crying. Girl! What do you want? I gave you food before, right?
Redefined
No,
how
I didn't.
mankind looked at war and the value of human
Let's see.
life. Over 19,000 men lost their lives every day in the
Now you
trenches
have.
of the Somme.
Just want
Some
my
say
attention?
uselessly, some invoke a higher cause. I read accounts of the
What are we
slaughter
doing?
from many journalists who spent time in the trenches.
Sounds a bit like the
But I
boys
found the
is
account of a certain
breaking.
Peter Jacob to be the most horrible of all. His implication about the
What do you mean the
ancients'
boys is
involvement with
breaking?
the war was hideous and so obvious.
Give her
With
food.
the horror of
She
the Battle
has.
of the Somme scant miles away and the distant echoes of pounding
Likely you're
artillery, a
German.
young journalist named Peter Jacob
Like
researched his
he
latest
definitely
story.
sings in a very like emotional
His
way.
grim task brought him to Oubliette Cathedral, now transformed.
And also it's like very nasal. Yeah, it could be. Like everything, it's very intentional, I feel. She was playing with something. She's playing with something. But then I observed her. I noticed she's playing. And when she feels observed, it's like, no, I'm just cleaning myself. No, there's nothing going on here. I promise. You see that? I'm just cleaning myself. Most natural singing anymore anyway. I hate Wait, she found something. What is that? What is that, girl? It's a gold piece. The stone from Go. How do you find this? You hate concerts? Like you only like Go Player Cat? Yeah. You only like it needs to have auto tune or be perfect or not. Body. There's Suntech. Finally. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. cat go meme already? I don't remember. Maybe? I don't quite remember. You know what that means? I actually don't have my go here. My 9x9 and plus I have like half of my pieces. Well, I guess I can play on one 9x9. The board is on a friend's house. I left it there because I left the house very late. And I was planning to actually walk from his house to my house at like 5 a.m. Which I'm totally fine with, by the way. But no one else is fine with that. No one else. Like, it's such a common thing in Chile that, like, if you say you're gonna go somewhere super late, everyone loses their shit. For safety, you know? But something I discovered after transitioning is that they fucking lose all their shit if you're a woman. Like, every single shit is lost. Because I remember back then, people didn't do that much of a scandal when I was going to leave a house at 5 a.m., 4 a.m. in the night and just walk somewhere else. People barely give a shit, actually. Back then, apart from my parents, which is understandable. But now everyone loses their shit. Every fucking shit is lost when I say I'm going out. And I get it. Like, I get it because there's also, like, the trans thing, you know, there's the hate crimes and all that thing. But I just find it interesting. Like, very, very interesting that it's so much stronger of an emotion on a party when a woman leaves the place alone versus a man leaves the place alone. It's crazy. The link might be long. You can post it if you want. There's no problem. But yeah, so I was planning, okay, so I leave it there because from all the things I have, I didn't really care about losing anything except for the Go board. I am not losing the Go board. No thanks. So I leave it there. But then I actually ended up going on Uber because they were being a little bit annoying. And I just didn't want to fight. So I ended up going on Uber with someone else. Because I didn't want to spend the money, honestly. But after I took the Uber, I remembered, oh wait, I left the Go board there. Like, I didn't put it into my bag again. Nobody cares if the man that exactly. No, it's more of a thing of no, I haven't seen this one. Nice. I love this shit. Hang on. Can I do that? I cannot do that. Hang on. I need to download it. I think it's less about that and more about, like, if you're women on Chile at least, you had a bigger chance of getting raped on the street versus if you're a man. But that's about it. I mean, I'm not trying to say that lightly. But the chances of dying are like the same for both. Yeah, this. Check out this clip. Wait, what's that? Is that new? That you can, like, share it like that? The fucking mess. That is so weird. Let's just go play a Freya. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's like, wanna become famous? Buy clips. And cats. at this web zone. No, but thank you for the clip. No. I really appreciate clips. And also, almost every clip, there might be exceptions, but let's say like, oh, pedestal, like 95% of clips will be featured on clip compilations. Just so you know. Lights back. It's the same here too. I see. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, like for example, I walk alone a bunch. Like I don't want to sound like a lot of people actually get really mad at me when I say it like this. But I'm gonna say it anyways. I do it because I know how to do it. And in my experience, working alone, or not alone, but with people very late, you know, like maybe with a friend or something. In my experience, most people don't know how to walk alone at 5 AM. That's just like something I've seen. And so I'm not saying that, you know, I have like superpowers or anything. But there is like a bunch of techniques and a bunch of things that are not common sense at all. Because I thought they were common sense because I was doing them, but apparently they're not. That will save you from a lot of situations. Now, I do take the risk. I give you that. Like, absolutely. I absolutely take the risk. But the thing is, I also like to walk. I like the street at 5 AM. It's like such like a pleasant place. There's like no noise. Everything looks different. The night is such a mysterious place. Most of the time there's no one. It also depends on where you walk, and you don't want to walk on really bad places, but you avoid those. And that's something you learn by walking alone in the street a lot. you learn to recognize where are the bad places. It's a like a. Since I was young, I always liked this thing, like kind of abandoned place that is the street at night, and it's like so comforting for me that it kind of feels boring for me to don't enjoy that because of, you know, bad things. Because it is experience I enjoy, like walking alone in the middle of the street and there's no one. I really enjoy that feeling. And I don't want, you know, burglars and thieves and murders to take that away from me. You know, it's more of a personal, like, thing like that. But most people are not okay with that because you're taking a risk. And I get it. I get it. But I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it anyways. It's comfy, yeah. Yeah, no, I would probably think differently if I would got attacked at some point. Because I've never been attacked. I've been, like, pretty lucky. I've been close, though. One time, a couple guys were, like, fighting with guns. Like, just a couple meters away. But that's when you get the Mantorok spell, and you just sneaky. Like, you don't exist. And I got away with it. Oh yeah, the cars are the worst thing. The cars are the worst fucking thing. But yeah, that's why I always look at the cars from far away, actually. Like that's one of the things you can do. And like walk on the middle of the street, like in my experience, but that's just again very lucky, and also probably the place where I live. I walk in the middle of the street, and actually, when a car comes towards me, like they choose another street because they see someone menacingly walking in the middle of the street. So they go away. You know? Night toll. Think I'm awake at night and hate day. Yeah. Yeah, of course. There's a lot of log involved. Much too many mariachi movies. Okay. So, let's recover some sanity. And do some shields. That's not shields. This is Celta, yeah. Getting kind of cold right now. What else? We got a mantra pool. I need to do attack. Booty. Okay. Yeah, it seems good. Kind of know by some people, but they were in a car, so I could ditch them in a side road. Yeah. Yeah, like if you have cars are always a complicated situation. Depending on how things go. Like for example, if they want to harass, they usually just do it from the car, and that's about it. And it's a bad experience, and it sucks. But that's about it. You know, like that's kind of the end of it. You just are kind of angry after that, but nothing terrible happens. Now, if they want to get your stuff, or like harass in a bad way, you know, like I'm not talking about like, you know, like beat you up. Yeah, cars are like the worst because they always get you. It's really hard to escape from them, and they just, you know, go out of the car to chase you. I don't remember. Can I do 7 spells here? Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess that's also. I think that kind of happens from cards, and that sucks a lot. I don't have enough time for a complete one. This one might not even do it. Yeah. I was just playing a little bit ass. Sure. We'll wait. Not sure that does it. Oh, come on, are you not? Okay. It did it, it did it. Good. Not enough magic. I actually need to pay attention to the animation. Really? And do a 5 next. I think that does it. Like a 5 and a 3 should do it. Let's see. Wait a little bit. There. It doesn't. Okay. Wait, when you say hit on, what do you mean? Like getting attacked? Or do you mean like... No, wait, hitting on you isn't that like flirting or not? Flirting? Yeah, that didn't change on after transition for me. At least not on like on the street, or well, that's better, but also not on any social situation. I mean, maybe on the stream, but I always like it's so hard to know if it's like trolling or it's or something like it, because you don't have any like visual cues, any non-verbal cues.
Please help me!
I'm just gonna ignore you, lady. Alright, chat. Make your bets. Make your bets on the weapon. We're gonna open a box. Cardboard. And it's gonna have a weapon inside of it. Hitting a streamer, kinda weird. Yeah. Like I don't really during the stream. Yeah. I don't really know what's the end plan of people that hit on streamers. Yeah, make your bets. I have my own bet. It's not safe because I don't know. We don't know Peter's weapon, but I have one bet, and what could be the other one? Because I'm thinking on a very specific weapon, and then what's the other one that haven't appeared? Hmm. Is that your bet, no? You gotta bet. No question marks. You gotta commit. I have my commitment. Alright. So, my commitment is Enchanted Gladius. Ah, it was the other two-edged sword. Because there's two of them. Those were the only two options, I think. Because, and I couldn't remember which was the other one, but yeah, I've seen everything else. I saw two savers. Scramasax was vanilla. It was on Anthony, actually. We got the fire axe. We got the save or scythe. Tool Wars, Ramdao. Short sword. All those. The mace too. Was on Kareem. So yeah, I think there's two 200 swords. Two-edged sword rather. On the pool. Like there's 3 in the game, but I don't know if the one that Anthony has is randomized. I think it's not. Like the Anthony from Paul, by the way. That Anthony. Because randomizing that one might give some trouble on the animation. So I remember long ago it wasn't because of that or something similar. I haven't checked again in a while. So then, if that's not randomized, then there's the one on Anthony's chapter, on the monk, and the second two-edged sword, it's on Peter. That means Peter got Enchanted Gladius. Which is kinda interesting. What do we do? 8. Yeah, I kinda wanna test the Enchanted Gladius against the Black Guardian. But it would take some time. I could. I'm going soap live. So filthy. I'm also getting hungry. Exploding. If you're gonna live forever, how you gonna kill each other? If you're gonna kill each other, how you gonna live forever? Girl. Yeah, she's not getting farther than the TV station. Staying on the second station. CRT station. Mind the gap. Remember that puzzle? Fuck that puzzle. Not having any of that. Five. Why not? I was trying to optimize shields, nothing else. Like, I guess I can do like 5-2. 5-2, 9-1-7. Something like that. Oh, we're gonna obliterate this. They do not deserve this much of a magical attack. Sorry for that. Yeah, that would be interesting. Like, my suggestion in terms of design is that what could be randomized is the amount of portals that are active once you get to Enga. For Edward, just to make it like funny, like sometimes you get more portals activated and it's a little bit shorter. And for Alex, to make it the entire objective of the rando. So you would get some kind of clue, or just one of the items would have the description, maybe the tome, I don't know, telling you like which spires are active, and depending on that you can route your rando, so you don't actually have every single room, only the ones that, you know, will allow you to complete the ones that are not active. So then that way you can sort of do an rando any percent, depending on your seed. Because that depends on the seed, which ones are active or not. And that way, not every rando is getting all the rooms, you know? Wait, no, I wanted to do 6. Whatever. Sure. Girl. That is a long ass cutscene. Can I do it? Putty, I did it. Haha. I didn't run into any trappers. Holy shit. I'm so lucky. Almost there. Actually, I think I fucked up the shield route. It doesn't feel... Did I don't know. Maybe. It's gonna be a little bit weird. Every time my hand goes that way, you know what I'm doing. You know who is being pet. She's so sleepy. And like trying to not be sleepy, but still being sleepy. Spider. Oh, double kill. Nice. Good. Alright. You excited, chat? For this fucking random to finish? This was a long one. Yeah, look at this CGs. Ah! Ah! Pardon. And now the lobster. I like how Chatura kinda teases you because it brings the claw and then you hear like the claw opens and you hear the howl, the scream. But it's not actually the mouth. Then later you see the whole thing. So it's kinda like a tease. It's like a jape. Oh, I tab out. I was like, I have no control. What's going on? Okay, that's deactivated now. Oh no, wait. I think it works if it's enchanted. No dispels? Alright, you're being very nice. There's a dispel. Pass artifacts. Oh, really? That was such a good setup right there. We'll see the last one. Gonna be a long Roberto. Like, this is not having any of it. Any of your tricks. Let's go. This fight is so brutal. Sound.
The darkness is not so easily destroyed. No, my death is just the beginning.
We need this weapon on the pool, right? And then like give a random weapon to buy. Buy us with Randall on the last fight. Holy shit. Maybe that's not the greatest idea.
What have I done?
Yeah, what have I done? Giving those ideas. GG indeed. Here we go. For last input.
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature! It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe! Ah, that's the ticket.
She's rubbing against the mic. That sound you're getting? Alright. I am done with this shit.
And so it comes to pass.
Yeah, so it comes to pass, yeah. It's probably my longest rando so far. Was that fucking Kareem curse? What are we doing here? What do you have against my eraser? No. What do you... Booty. Jesus. I guess no eraser anymore. Girl. It's like playing an instrument. What are we doing? Looking for something to do. Doesn't know why, what to do. Alright, chat. I hope you enjoy that. It's gonna be for me today. And let's see. More Lost Vikings incoming. I'm getting the sub 110. If I can do even more than that, we'll see. Like I should be able to do the sub 1.9. Sub 1.8, we'll think about it. We'll think about, like, we need to see how hard or how good this 1.9 is, and then think about it. It's a good speedrun. Like, if I know there's a lot of Eternal. Gare, what the fuck? Stop. I know there's a lot of Eternal fans right now on the chat. The other one is a good speedrun too. It's a very different speedrun. And you can always just hang out and like fuck the speedrun, but hang out if you want. Because I'm probably gonna be doing that for some bit. Just so you know. I'm actually don't have any plans for runs for Eternal. I have nothing to do on Eternal right now. Apart from random. I just kinda got all the things I wanted to do. So far at least. All the goals. I'm gonna send you to Oops. Let's see, I guess Benja. Benja is playing Kirbo. You know, the new Kirby, the one that swallows cars and ramdaws and becomes a fucking destruction machine. So yeah, a better one.